Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus. Spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Look, brothers!
Oh, damn.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back.
Well, you know what? I thought the music was timed to the ad, but apparently not. I tried. Good morning, everybody. I need to get my coffee refreshed here. It is Sunday morning, the 19th. 1 week away from our big Quest to Conquer Cancer stream, where D.E. Taylor will be joining us. I gotta find a place to put this. Over there will do. All right, so what I'm trying to do is I'm racing to get the Quest to Conquer Cancer dice ready. Let me just switch screens here. I got the wrong mouse, and this mouse is way over at the far end. Doesn't help me there. No, that's in the way. Okay. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Remember, and another $25 donated, I will be eating 2 of these. I got a whole box full of them. I'm ready to go. These will probably, if we reach our goal, all of these will be gone. The goal is only $500. When the goal is met, I will raffle off Quest to Conquer Cancer dice set, the whole thing. That will be going to any one person who donated $10 or more. Every $10 donated, whether it's $30 at a time, $10 at a time, gets you a ticket, gets you an entry. Sent me a fun thing in DMs here. Okay, I can't get it on the phone. I gotta grab it from the laptop. Hang on a second. I haven't even started everything on my laptop yet. Okay. Why do I have the dashboard on twice? Only need it once. Okay. Nothing is working. My laptop is old and slow and just chugging along. Oh, thank you. It was Gizmo. How you doing, Gizmo? I saw your we're getting rated already. Tenshi? Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay. Welcome in, Tenshi. How are you? Obviously, I'm assuming you were playing Warframe, otherwise generally wouldn't be here, would you? Good morning. You're up really, really early. If you're just ending your stream now, you've been either up really late or really early. How are you? I hope you're not completely out of it after all this time being on. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Magic Thighs. I'm a Warframe creator. I'm also a person in the small corner on the screen. Let me just get the big camera here. I am also a prop maker. I'm working on a prop today, and you've probably seen some of my work before in the past. I started off doing props like this, all Warframe props, but I ended up doing things like this one as well from my cosplay from 3 years ago. A pair of these. And if you were at TennoCon this year, you probably saw in the Laverian a Snipetron Vandal, which I gave to DE Reb. And it's based on this one here. It's Lanka. I am doing really well, Tenshi. It has been an amazing year for me. Just balance that there. You can also see some of my work there behind me. But oh, thank you for that follow. I'm still trying to get my my screens up here because I don't have it all. I don't even have chat in front of me except for my phone. It just doesn't work that way. Okay, where is it? I need Twitch dashboard. There it is. And that goes to... I'm just getting going here. Welcome in, by the way. Very glad to have you in. And as I was saying a minute ago, if you donate another $25, you can torture me with these things. Now, the way that this works, for me, other people just every so often they'll eat one. I'm increasing the number that I eat each time we pass a milestone. So at $50, I ate 1 bean. At $100, I'll eat 2 beans. At $150, that's 3 beans, and so on. By the time I reach $500, that's 10 beans. $1,000 will be 20 beans. So it can be quite torturous. Also got a lot to give away. Yes, it can be very painful. You can torture me if you want. We just need another $25. And every $10 donated, whether it be $10 at a time or $30 at a time, $50 at a time, you get an entry for every $10 you donate for the Quest to Conquer Cancer Dice Cube. Now, this is still in progress of being made, but the one that's actually up for grabs is the one down there in the corner. That's just a screen grab off of the software that I use to design, and that's what we are building today. Let me just switch the screen. There we go. So this is what we're working on now, and it is not just the dice, but inside it will be the complete set of smaller dice, which I have down here. So the complete set of smaller dice all fit inside there. So 5 dice plus the dice box, which closes up. It will be marked for QTCC.
It's time to save.
Oh, really? Thanks, Kuro. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, we're recording. So that's what we're up to today. Let me just put that back. Just get going. But DE has also given us lots to give away. Lots of platinum. If we reach $1,000 donated, I have a Prime access to give away. We also have other goodies. A lot of platinum to give away. Thank you. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate that. But let's actually get the last bits here assembled. These ribs. Okay, I'm going to get... I have the other dice in the other room. Give me a second. I got to run and grab it. Prototype dice. This is the very first one that I made for Kome's dice. It has seen better days. It's been beaten up a bit, and I've made some improvements to it. The way that it works has also been improved, but the dice do fit inside, all 5. Never painted that last one, but it does work. The scale I've changed between the two, so the dice box is a little bit larger than this one is proportionally to the dice itself inside. But that's what we're working on. We're actually just putting on these pieces now. I've got these set in place. I've just got to get these ones ready to go on, and then we're going to cement the edges together and get them going. All right, Tenchi, you have a great night's sleep. Get some rest. And thank you for bringing your people by. It's so appreciated. And I need the right tools here. Okay. I use some wood carving tools here. And I see... Did we get a shout out for Tenchi? I didn't see if we did or not. Did somebody give Tenchi a shout out? Okay. Excellent. I love Frosty. Frosty is a great tool. If you are a streamer, here's our little shameless plug for a tool I use. If you are a streamer, Frosty has saved my bacon a number of times. I will forget something like a shout out, and Frosty has already automatically done it. But where I find Frosty most valuable is in situations where I'm doing a big stream And there is a thing called a hate raid. That happens. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. And Frosty has actually taken care of it on the fly while it was happening, and I never had to worry about a thing. It just, it was all automatic. It's a very well designed tool, and I really appreciate those who built it. Let me just put that back up there. Okay. Really appreciate those who built the tool, and it is just simply amazing. And where is my glue? Okay, and I have a stray bean. I have put my glue down somewhere, and I don't see it. I can't do anything without the crazy. There it is. I have more somewhere, but there is only so much I can do. I don't want to get up and race away. Come on. I need some out of there. This one's dried up. Not good. Okay, I think I do have to find the other ones. Okay, and then that goes in there like that. And we just should only have to hold that for a little bit. Sorry, Seribot and Frosty. Yes, they are indispensable tools. It's Seribot that saved my bacon. Security-wise. It is just... And that is not working. So that glue is dead. Okay, so let's see if I can get a little bit out of it. I need a disposable piece of paper or something. Squeeze a little out of it. See, I haven't completely reassembled my my office here, so I'm a little bit scattered. I think I have glue upstairs. I'm gonna have to run upstairs and grab it. Seijo, thank you so much for that subscription. That is 31 months. Oh my goodness, my friend. That is
Seijo Umbra just subscribed for 31
that's
months.
amazing, actually. 31 months. You and Kuro both. Okay, I hope this holds. I'm going to try that. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to run upstairs quickly, and I'm going to see if I can find that new bottle of glue. I'll be right back. I knew exactly where this one was. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Get that. Okay, that's solid. Okay, so I'm going to leave this one aside for the moment. I'll use that as a backup for when this one finally does 100% die. That goes in there. Are we on the right screen? We are. And I have the wrong glasses on. I can't see what I'm doing here. So I have recently gotten new glasses. These are the old over-the-counter glasses that I've been using for a long time. So now I've got these new things, which I'm still getting used to. Okay, I got crazy glue on the arm. So I'm still getting used to these ones. These are progressives, so they have the varying focus. So trying to find the new focus is a little bit challenging for me. To see chat, I cannot see it here. Wow. I can't see chat at all there. I have to use my phone. My laptop's too far away. You love the new update with plants, plants, plants? I love the new update. The new frame is just so much fun to play. Absolute delight to play this, the new frame. Okay, I do still need to make an adjustment to these edge pieces because they have decided that they are not going to print the size that I need it to be at. Reminds you of an elf? Well, with the way that he dances around, he reminds me of Eddie the elf from the movie Elf. I think it's Eddie. He's really exuberant, is a good word for it. Okay. And next one. Base support is a little bit awkward here. But and then there's these print artifacts. That rough edge there shouldn't be happening. A little bit of work that needs to be done for my printer. A little bit of maintenance and adjustment, I think. Okay, get that. That's not playing nice. It's a little bit more work. That is a scene where the file is saving or pausing to read the file after backing up its position. That is a feature that I don't use and I should probably just eliminate from the code because it tends to leave those little marks every once in a while. Missed that. That's the most stuff you've gotten so far. Plants in your back room everywhere. I am not one to do a lot of decorating in my back room or my orbiter, although I have over the years dropped so much in my orbiter that it is an absolute mess. I haven't actually spent any time with a focused plan to decorate it. I just dropped a new item somewhere in the orbiter, and it's just an absolute mess now. Okay, that's those 4 edges done, and I need to pull these pieces off. So I need to pry them out. This corner, that's not set yet. Okay. They attach to pegs. And then these ones need to come off so I can glue them in place. it's not set. Come on. It should be set. Alright, so we'll just cement this in place. Fluff and now plants. Most of the decor on my orbiter is floofs. I've got so many floofs in my orbiter, it's ridiculous. Okay, there was actually a plan originally. It was an altar and sacrifice originally in my orbiter, and it's kind of still that way. Okay. Now these pieces are actually just getting crazy glued in place. There's no moving parts to this, so there's no, and it's quite stable, so compact. So I don't need to use construction cement to put it all together, so I can use just the crazy glue or cyanoacrylate. And Chad is going by real fast. Might soon be able to play PS5 games. Nice. Looking for the off-brand controller that's going to fit. I hope she can find it for you. I can only imagine just how frustrating that's been. Unable to play because PlayStation won't provide a controller that fits small hands. I'm getting glued. Okay, that's that 4 in place. Now insides, I'm gonna have to dump it all out. Good morning, Melee. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Ball_01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Goofball, you are so generous.
Hype train started.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Goofball. That is just amazing. 10. Is it 10? I can't scroll down. 5. It's 5. Thank you. That is so generous. Why am I trimming that one? That's garbage. That one didn't fit. Okay, I gotta get rid of these ones here before I get confused and start putting in the wrong ones. They go there.
Dorian7 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Curl? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. And these I've got to set aside. But rather, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for those subs. But please, rather than, before the hype train goes any further, rather than gifting subs, donate. Donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I don't need the subs, but we need to beat cancer. This for me it's personal. Cancer has affected a number of people directly in my family, friends that I know. I myself have had a cancer scare already, and I'm at risk for 3 different cancers. So it's one of those things that scares me, and it's something that we should be able to beat. It's complicated. There's a lot of different issues involved with beating cancer, because it's not one disease, it's a class of diseases. And if you want to donate or support, please do so. Please follow the link. Where is it here? It is. I need to grab the right mouse button here. This link here. I should have pinned it at the beginning. That's the wrong button. Okay. There. If you follow that link, and I'll pin that to the top. Did it get pinned? It got pinned. What? The server. The other glasses here. I'm trying to see what's going on here. What? That's not what I wanted to pin. What? What? Okay. Did I delete my... Okay. I can't find it here. Something is really going on here. I gotta dismiss that for a moment. There's so much going on my screen, I can't see. Just a moment. This mouse here. Oh my goodness. That's the one that needs to be pinned. There. Did Curl get timed out? Is that what I did? What? Okay, I am... What? Curl, I really apologize. I couldn't actually see what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm trying to get used to new glasses and I can't see.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I am so sorry, Kuro. That was not intended. Okay. Those are glued in place. Now we gotta pull these off. There. I can't believe I did that.
Your balls are itching.
No!
But dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Oh, good goodness. That is just so awful. Absolutely awful. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll hydrate.
Yes, it's coffee time. Coffee.
Can't make me
Chino. Java. Yes.
And coffee.
Lizard.
Okay. Let's see. What I was going to do here is I'm going to pull up this here and go over to this page. And then I'm going to hit this and give away 75 platinum! Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Rigged or flare.
Look, brothers!
Yep. Okay. So please, you are welcome to enter the draw. Anyone is! Exclamation point rigged. The only thing is, you have to have a Warframe account. I am not afraid. Get that there. Just don't have a good sanded edge. There. I think that's good. Oh, that looks like ass. Okay, I gotta fix that, and that is just coated in glue. Okay, there's a little bit of cleanup needs to be done here. Where is my curved chisel? There it is. Curved and gouge. Get in there, we'll clean out all this stuff. This part doesn't actually need to be sanded, it just needs to be cleaned. Looks like you'll be fighting your network again this morning. Oh my goodness. What is the network that you're using? I mean, this is crazy. And I am actually shocked that so many places in the States the network coverage is just abominable. I can understand here in Canada some areas because it's so remote that can happen, but still. No excuse in the States that ISPs really just do that now.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture.
Do I? Okay, well, hang on. Spectrum, but then it's been raining for... Oh, okay. But the rain shouldn't be affecting that. We get rain like you wouldn't believe here, and it doesn't affect our internet. Was I slouching it all that much? And we get in there. This whole thing I have to have primed and painted. All the pieces need to be painted this week in their appropriate colors so that I can actually do the assembly next week with D.E. Taylor on stream. We'll be doing this and a few other things. Working on. Planning on working a little bit on the grimoire as well, just to show that it is still in progress. But I've also got a few other commission pieces that I need to work on. Like I need to do another Rumblejack, right, Curl? I need to finish that. I've got all the pieces printed. I should probably pull that out and do that next. After this month, what do you think of... I've been thinking of possibly playing a different game for once. I have, believe it or not, I have never played Portal. I have Portal, but I've never played it. That's in my backlog of games. I'm thinking in November we play Portal just for a break. Something different. And so much is going through on chat. Hey Shem, how are you? A lot of construction. That would do it. That a lot of construction, new construction going on. That would definitely mess with your ISP.
Rap, tap, tap.
Oh. That tickles the tism. That needs a trim there. Cruising, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I gotta check chat. Can I see chat? Come on, stop jumping on me. Okay. The phone is jumping. Every time somebody puts in a new comment, it jumps on me. Unless you have brand new devices, most of them don't use Wi-Fi 6. Did I put glue in? That one, I should probably trim that edge too, right there, and right there. Okay, we're good now. I use up this tube of glue first before I do anything else, because this one's a mess. If I close it up, it will never open again. Okay. Problem right there. And now I've got a problem all over my knife. There. Get crazy glue on your knife, just cut through something. Something's blocking it. Okay. And try this again. There, that's better. Should probably test fit it before I put the next one on. What do you think? And do we have 43 seconds left on that timer? Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. This will be given out next Tuesday, not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after my stream with Taylor. She will be joining us next week for the big drive. We'll be putting this cube together along with the other dice. Doing the fine painting on the small dice, I think, next week. This one I have to do this week. Next week you have a fundraiser event at a local rescue farm. Having rescued a pig, I'm not surprised you would be doing that. And I hope it goes well for you. I hope you can raise a lot to help. The whole rescue farm, that is actually incredible. Really like that idea. You will send the details, right, Cruisin'? Okay, there we go. Whoops. Anyway, Cruisin', if you don't mind, could you post the details for that in the Discord? And if anybody else would like to donate for that next week, follow the links. That would be very appreciated. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, wow, I just did one and I completely forgot what I was doing. Sometimes I wonder if I do have ADHD in addition to autism. Because that definitely seemed like an ADHD moment. It's right in front of me and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going slightly mad. And no, I'm not going to sing that. Can you tell I'm a Queen fan? Long been a fan of Queen. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. The fine sanding needs to be done on this once this is all set. And nothing's going to come off on it. Must keep my caffeine levels up. There. That, and this has got that seam again. So wee bit of sanding there. Yes, I have too much blood in my caffeine. That's the problem. This tube is almost done, which is good because it's a mess. Oh, let's say it is done. Okay, now we open up this one. That and get it flowing first. There we go. It is a gel cement. So it is a little bit goopy. Let's see, who won the platinum? The winner is Cruisin'. You've won 75 platinum. I will have another 75 to give away today. In fact, I might do all 4 of them today. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me just write this down. It is on this screen here, behind that, and it is, that's it there. I honestly can't see this screen right now. Wow. Like I said, new glasses are sometimes a pain to get used to, and these ones are really hard to get used to. There we go. Copy and paste. And save it or lose it. Okay. Okay, so like I was saying, these I got crazy glue on the arm. I got progressives. They are really difficult to get used to, but it does help. I can actually see without having to use the flip-ups. A little loop that I've got. I can actually see what I'm doing, but I can't see my computer screen to play the game or do any of my actual work on it. I can use these at work on my computer because at work I'm only dealing with one field at a time and I'm not having to see the whole screen all at once. So I need to get yet another pair. I got 2 pair, this pair of progressives, and then I also got a pair of just single vision sunglasses for when I'm driving. And they're fine. Now I need to get a single pair vision for the computer. So no progressives so that I can use my computer here. Rather than these old off-the-shelf ones, which aren't quite the right level that I need. Okay, that looks good. And we got 4 pieces after this one. Okay. That's the wrong one. I want the point. Where's my point? There it is. There. That worked. Don't stab myself. There. Next ones are the sides. You notice it does look a little bit rough, but all of this will be smoothed out once these pieces are put together. One of the good things about being on a channel this small is when I do giveaways, I got a better chance. Okay, that looks good. For this is the prototype. Okay. This is not the one that will be given out. This is the actual prototype. I will be doing a second one. And it will be the one that goes out when it is given away. And I'll take off this edge here, because it is ugly. And take off that corner. Let that get in a little bit more. So this one here is really just the proof. I do need to make a couple of adjustments, like in these seams here. These are supposed to be closer. They're supposed to be tighter than that. They are a little bit too short. I should have enlarged them. And this one. And we've got 4 more to do after this. Oh, no, just 2 more. It's just 2 more after this. And there's that ugly seam again. So after stream today, after I get Mrs. Size and my lunch, I'm going to have to go out to the store, get the get a new can of primer, filler primer, and then I've got to get the 2 colors that I need. I have the white, I just don't have the pink or the blue. Oh my goodness, that is leaking everywhere. Got you there, and that goes there. You have to run to the store. Well, glad I could help. There it is there. Okay, we're looking good. Two more. All right, Gizmo, have a good day. Drive safe. Don't drive like I do. I tend to drive like a demon on the way into work in the mornings. Which is not a good thing. Good there. That's good there. Oh. This is leaking everywhere. The right one. See what I'm doing again. What's going on? Yep, props. This is a variation of Kome's dice that is being made for QTCC. You can see down there in that corner what the finished product will look like just in real life. That image down in the corner is actually taken from Blender. Just to give an idea of what it is that we're working on. Alright, Goofball, thank you so much for those gifted subs, and you have a great dinner. Enjoy. What is for dinner, anyway? What you eating today? Okay. Not artistically intelligent. Oh, artistic intelligent. Okay. Thing is, do you like it? That's all that matters. Don't need to be artistically intelligent. And if you want to analyze it, yeah, sure, that's one thing. All that matters is if you like it or not. That's what counts. Last one here, and then we can sand the whole block. Prep for the next step. And this is a mess. This is probably never going to open again. That's what I get for using cheapo glue at a dollar store. Okay. Mila, how are ya? You have your caramel frappe and plate of pancakes and a mission. Did you get an appropriate t-shirt on Rage's stream? That's what I want to know. Did we find an appropriate t-shirt? Okay, I am missing some pieces. That's one side. Oh, they are all in here. Okay, good. They're all there. Okay, so I can need to move some of this out of the way. Take my corners, put them in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take this piece, it goes in there. That dice, that half dice. These can go in the trash. But I'll just trash the one. So I'll seal this one up. That one stuck to my thumb. There's a lot of ones in the running. Okay, so a poll's coming up. Okay, these can go away now. And now I need my plate glass, my large plate glass. Let's get this out of the way. There, just remember you can torture me with one of them. Actually, it would be two. If we reach $100 donated today, I'll eat two of those. And we'll get a $100 giveaway. Okay, just got to make some space on this very crowded desk. Yeah, I'll give away some platinum. I have platinum to give away from DE. every $100 raised, I get to give away 100 platinum. At $250 raised, I get to give away 250 platinum. At $500 raised, I can give away 500 platinum instead of the 100. And there's something else I could give away then too. I can't remember what it was. Okay. But keep in mind, every $100, every $50 raised, you can torture me with one of the Bean Boozled beans, which gets worse every time. So we've passed the $50 donation mark, so I ate one bean then. When we get to $100 donated, I'll eat 2 beans. At $150, I'll eat 3 beans. $200, I'll eat 4 beans. And so on. All on stream for your entertainment. Posted in the pet section. Excellent, thanks. You feel bad for whoever taste tested the accuracy. I don't think they were really all that accurate. I enjoy spicy food. There are some things that the taste is there, but the heat for it doesn't match. It's just odd. It really is just odd. Kuro said something earlier. What was that? Again, I can't see. Okay, Kuro, I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. I can't read it. I can't hear it. I'm gonna have to look at that later, Kuro. Okay. This is basically the same thing as lapping. All I'm doing is sanding it down, getting a nice polished surface. Oh my goodness, those ones. Oh, I hate those ones. Yeah, I would not want to be the one to taste test those. Definitely not. That would be an awful job. Like boogers. Wet sock. Ugh. Just the thought of it is just awful. See, we're getting there. It's not quite where I want it to be. Oh, I can't even see what's on the screen. I don't even know what's on the screen. There we go. A little bit right there. You were in ads, still in ads. Oh, sorry. Twitch Turbo ads. And back. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Frustrating watching those things. Okay, there are a few spots here that need a little bit of care. There. Okay, looks good to me. Although you have to leave in about 30 to 40 minutes. Ah, Lunch out with the family. Miss those, actually. Sadly, my siblings are all going to be in Ontario at the end of the month. And my mother's birthday, her 75th birthday. Good Lord. My mom's 75th birthday is coming up at the end of the month. So my two brothers and my sister will all be there, and I can't go because all of my vacation time is blacked out for the remainder of the year because we're moving. The warehouse is moving, so everything is blacked out. So that kind of sucks. Sandpaper does break down after sanding one piece. I am aware of that. But I'm still feeling the grit, and that is what I can do. I don't have an alternative, and I need to have a nice glossy finish. I'll sand down what I can, and then I'll use the primer filler on the whole thing. The sandpaper, you can see there, it is actually lifting off. So yes, you can clean it off to a point. It does wear down. But, and it gets a little bit tougher each time you sand or clean it off. But what I've got here is more than enough to do the job for this. There are other ways to sand this, scrapers, that sort of thing, but I sand it down to just a point where the primer filler will fill the gaps between the ridges with one coat. And then you sand that down one more time after it's cured, and then you use a regular filler primer on top of that. And that will end up giving you a good finish. So the whole process is filler primer. Once it's sanded, you use the filler primer, you sand it again, then you use a regular primer, then you do your first color. Your first color is done, and then in this case I have to assemble it once the colors are done. Then you do a matte coat, so a clear matte, and then if you want you can do any aging or any detail can be done on the matte, and then you do your clear coat and probably a second clear coat, and then a hardener on top of that. So all of that ends up being about 5 or 6 layers of paint on the whole thing. That can get quite a bit, which is why I also need to make sure that my tolerances when I print allow for any paint. Quick question, will you use the promote? Yes, absolutely. The promote yourself is for anything that you want to promote. You'll notice in there that it's not just for streams. It's for any other activity that you do. There is actually an artist in there who has been in the last couple of days promoting some of her work, which is perfectly fine. She's not actually advertising direct to people, which would be against the server rules. That's what the promote yourself is for. So she's fine. And if you have anything that you want to promote, you can put it there. Cruising, if you want to put your put that the information for that charity for next week and promote yourself as well, that would go there too. It's also good in the pets channel because it's pets. It's fur babies that need help. Just doing a newspaper ad and other work? Yeah, basically. Promote yourself, your content, what you do. That's what it's there for. Oh, I hear a follow. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? That was... I can't read that. It's going by too fast. And I'm being rated. I can't read.
Just rated with 11 views.
Vivi Sakoden, welcome in. Thank you so much. Was this planned?
Just rated with 4 views.
Epic Whale and it's come on, stop scrolling on me. Vivi Sukaden and Epic Whale, welcome in Raiders. I am Magic Thighs. I'm a Warframe creator. I am also a prop maker. You can see here I'm working on a prop. That is a larger version of Kome's dice, which will be personalized for the QTCC fundraiser. And I've also done a number of props. You can see here behind me. I'm going to get a larger screen here. Grab this here so you can see some of what I do. So some of my props here, such as the Rumble Jack, all from Warframe, like that there. I've also done, I'll just set that right there. Where is it? I've also done the Lanka. And if you were at TennoCon, there was a version of this, the Snipetron Vandal, on display, which is now in Rebecca's office. She has the full lit up version of this done in the as the Snipetron Vandal. I've also done a number of kit guns. I'm also a cosplayer. If you were at TennoCon or watched TennoCon last year, not 25 but 24, you probably saw me. I was the White Rabbit Nova. The ears aren't attached right now. They're in a box in the other room because I can't hang this up on the wall with the ears in place. But that's me. See, what do you need to raid a weapon stash? Yes, you can have them here, but they're more just melee weapons. Even the ones that look like guns. All you can do is beat somebody with them. The Lanka, though, it weighs 10 pounds. It is 10 pounds of plastic and metal. The metal in it is actually the inside. I'll show here. There is, oops, these little levers here, like this one here, actually rolls. This one's stiff. It's better on Rebecca's. It's gotten stiff because it hasn't moved in many years. But the cheek riser here, this piece, slowly goes up. So this piece here, you can see it? Yeah. This piece here goes up, and this stock goes back. That has 2 bearings on it, on each piece. So that adds some weight to it. So you got steel bearings in there. But what I'm working on today is the Kome's dice. You can see what the final product of this one is going to look like. The one that I'm working on there down in the corner. Yeah, that corner. That one. Right there. Right there. Is a complete dice set. change screens here so you can see again. So we've got the hollow dice, which is this big, huge cube. Smaller dice inside. Closes up. And the dice for this one are larger than the ones that I just showed. This is one here. That size. So 5 of those inside that box. This I hope to have done and ready to assemble, painted. All the pieces have to be painted by next week. Next week I have D.E. Taylor joining me on stream for our current fundraiser. You can see there pinned in the chat. There is a link to donate if you would like to donate to the QTCC, Quest to Conquer Cancer, in support of the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, to help support cancer research. Please do so. And if we reach $100, I'll eat 2 Bean Boozled beans. 2 of these monstrous, fiery little seeds of tears. And then at $150 donated, I will eat 3 of those. It goes up every time. I've been brave. The most I've done at once so far has been 5. I am opting for up to 20. I have enough of these things to actually reach 20 beans all at once. That could be a day of absolute misery followed by another day of absolute misery. And possibly a third day of misery. Because that would be tomorrow's problem. Okay, I have lost count of which side I've done. That side is done. That side is done. This side needs more. That side is done. So this side here looks like it's the only side left. So this week I will be taking this and I will be using the primer on this, and I'll be doing all the painting. That will be happening off stream just because I don't have a safe place that I can spray inside the house. So that is not going to work here. I have to do that elsewhere, and I have a painting facility, but it's outside and I can't get the cameras out to it. So that gets done off stream. But next week we will be doing the final assembly, and then I begin making a second one. The second one is the one that's going to be given out. That one will go to one person who has donated $10 or more to the QTCC following my link above in chat. Every $10 donated, you get an entry to win this dice. And you contribute to my torture and pain with this. At $500 donated, this will be given away. I will also delete my Nova from the game. I'm a Nova main. That'll hurt. I've invested a lot of time. It'll be the one that I've invested the most time into, the most forma that has gone into. It will be that one that I delete. Because it's kind of hard to say I'll delete a forma or I'll delete a Nova when I've got so many Novas. It's got to be the one that's going to hurt the most. Okay, I think that's good. All these little bits here. No, I hadn't deleted one yet. It wasn't me who deleted one. I know Raging Terror has deleted multiple frames, but I have yet to delete one. thank you for that follow. Thank you so much, Epic Whale. And thank you for bringing your people by. How about while everybody's here, let's just flip over to this page here and let's give away some platinum. Exclamation point rigged or exclamation point flare for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. This is the regular platinum that I get from DE to give away every 2 weeks. I get a total of 300 platinum to give away. I break it down into 4 75 platinums. This will be the second one for this round. So if you would like to donate, or sorry, if you would like to join in that raffle, just type in exclamation point rigged, because they're all rigged, or exclamation point flare for your chance. Actually, I should change that. Should be changed to Noko, maybe.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Which glasses am I? Am I even wearing the right ones? Yeah. Okay. It's hard for me to tell. I'm still getting used to new glasses. And they really drive me nuts. Trying to figure out where to look through the lens for any given distance. Okay. I don't need the glass under here anymore. So I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go right back down there. And my sandpaper is falling apart. That's another thing with sandpaper. The paper itself breaks down.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizards are everywhere. Shenanigans.
Tick-tick-tock, 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 Daniel!
Welcome in, Shenanigans. How are you? Good to see you. So for everybody who's just joining now, I can do this again. I am a Warframe creator. I am a prop maker and cosplayer. I'm working on a prop here, which will be a larger version of Kome's dice from Warframe. This one will be made to look like the dice that's down there in the corner. For QTCC, which we are raising funds for this week. Actually, this whole month is raising funds for QTCC, Quest to Conquer Cancer. But I am known for things like this here. Magnus, which is out of the game Warframe, which actually does have replaceable, changeable parts. This is one that this is my prototype. This one doesn't work as smoothly as the other one, which is out of reach. But that one does. Go there and go back. And I'll just set that back up on the rack. Need to change this. This rack here that's in front of me, that's got to go. That's going to be moved to the wall behind me. Actually, to the door behind me. There's an ingenious way I'm going to do that. But I've also done things like kit guns. Also with replaceable parts. So these pieces, each piece is separate and can be interchanged with other parts out of the same set. Stay. 2 years ago, I did that cosplay. And then, sorry, 3 years ago, that was my cosplay at TennoCon. 2 years ago, this was my cosplay at TennoCon. And along with this, I had that for my weapon that I used at TennoCon. So much fun doing that. I'm most proud of that particular prop right there. Out of all the ones that I've done, that one has given me the most difficulty to date. And that was getting getting the blades to operate at just 25 degrees only. We have 4 minutes and 43 seconds left on the timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum for the game Warframe. If you play Warframe, you are welcome to enter in. All you need to do is type in exclamation point flare for your chance to win, or exclamation point rigged, because that's just a meme on this channel. And you could win 75 platinum. I'm so glad to have everyone here today. Ah, Zello, that needs to be a exclamation point rigged in all lowercase. I'd type it in myself, but I don't want to win it. I can't win it. I'm the one giving it away, so I can't win what I'm giving away. Thank you for that. Oh. Chills right up the spine, and that whole sound just feels fuzzy to me. I don't know if anybody can understand that. Oh, that's not good. I got floaties in the remainder of my coffee here. Give me a second, I gotta dump this because I'm not drinking that. I'll be right back. Okay. I need my caffeine fix. And I haven't realized this, but my chair has been slowly getting lower and lower and lower. I need a new chair, or at least a new gas lift for this one. I'm also getting warm. Give me a second. That there for now. Okay. Sounds like a gas leak. What? Sour cream in your... it was sandings. It was little bits of chunks of PLA and junk and dirt, and it looked gross. That is a hazard of having your coffee on the table with everything else that you're working on. Actually, I might actually be able to buy a new gas lift in the for the chair from where I work. I just need to check to see that it is actually the same kind of gas lift. What I want to get is a drafting chair so I can raise my desk and this work table up. Move it up another 10 inches so that it's actually more of a standing desk, as well as the one that I've got in behind me there. But then I'll use a drafting chair, which is again up 10 inches. That way I can easily, without having to use a height adjustable, I can just stand, move the chair aside, sit whenever I want. It would just be a lot easier for me. I can't afford a height adjustable. Those things are just massively expensive for ones that actually last. And then to do what I need over everything, this whole office. My desk at work is a height adjustable, and it's convenient. I love it. What am I missing here? There's a lot going by. Oh, just Streamlabs. Oh, we can close off the raffle, and our winner is... Let's see, who won? I can't. Kaylee! Katie! Kaylee! Katie, how are you? I didn't even see you pop in. Congratulations. I will need... Oh, I'm pretty sure I have it on the list already. You've already won. So I'll just go File, Edit. Find. There we go. Has your name in-game changed at all? Because I've got one from quite a while ago. Whoops. That is... It's been a while since you've won. Katie Pixie. Okay, so it has changed from what I had. And are you on... okay, change that to... Are you on PC? On PC. Excellent. Okay, I'll get that in here. Done. And saved. There we go. I have 2 more to give away today. 2 more 75 platinum. You should get your platinum next Tuesday, I believe it is. Not this Tuesday coming up, but the Tuesday after my stream with D.E. Taylor, who will be joining us next Sunday morning. She'll be here on stream between the hours of noon and 2 p.m. Eastern time. So 9 and 11 Pacific. If you're on the West Coast. And we are already in an ad. I hadn't realized. Ads, I see. And Katie, thank you for letting people know that I'm here. It's always fun to be able to guide somebody else's raid. Okay, and then that one needs a little bit more. And there. The close 75 platinum to get the cute mushroom ephemera. Oh, it is adorable. The little guy's little butts is so cute. We will be playing the game later. It's only 9:30. Wow. I hadn't realized it's only 9:30. Okay. There we go. Am I still on the small screen? I am. All right. I have a problem there for next week with company coming, Taylor. I have no idea what to wear. Really don't. Mark that as complete. Okay. Now once I get this bit sanded here, I'm going to have to mark off which side is which, because there is a specific order to them. All of this needs to be nice and pretty. That is all sides. It's all sides. Okay, we're done now. All right, so back to this here. Inside we have this box, or this piece, which matches that. That will choose. That is up. That is points to the 2. Okay, so that means marking this. This side is 2. This side is 1, obviously, and then that one makes this one 5. And then this one here is 3. And 4. And 6. Okay, so that is all the different sides, and then these will go, whoops, I'm gonna lose those. These all need to be sanded. That one there goes in there. 6 underneath. 3 on that side, that way. 4 is here. Oops. Come on, come on, come on. And then 5 is here. So that is the sides, and that's not the right way. That's the right way. Gotta get the orientation correct too on these. So that's how we're looking. The pips still need to be sanded down, so we will be doing them today. So that's all the different sides, that how they go in. I can pull these off. Did they raise the fundraiser goal? I think they are now in their stretch goal. So yes, they did raise the goal. They blew past the goal, the target, very quickly. They do every year, for some reason, and they raise it to the previous year. They use that previous year's donated amount as their target for the next year, and it's just been crazy. So all the pips need to be scraped. Now I've done these in such a way that I'm not going to be using filler primer on these or on the faces, because I want that shimmery kind of effect to it. You can't see it. You can see it. So that little shimmery effect to it is from the print bed that I'm using. Just minimize this here. And minimize that. Oh, bring that back here. There we go. 100,000 is actually nutty to imagine. Yeah, I know it is. But that is an amazingly incredible amount of money. The generosity of the community is just incredible, really. It truly is. I should probably show you what the rest of this looks like. Is that there? And then this. drops in there.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I like that little guy. And the 5 goes here. I have a broken 2, which needs to be reprinted. I have another 2 right there. And I have the 0, which goes right there. So that's what we're working on. That bit right there is the 1. Now I've got all these. Good morning, Genova. How are you? Kind of a late morning for you. At this rate, we might reach 200,000. That would be incredible if we do. It just staggers me. It really does. But you know what? DE has cultivated this community to be open, accepting, and supportive. The whole of the community really is. In general, is very open, very accepting, very generous, and it just blows me away. Slept late because of the rain? I would too. Tell me, do you get thunder? I hope so. I miss thunder. I grew up in Ontario, in southwestern Ontario, and we get thunderstorms there. I live now out on the west coast. We don't get thunderstorms here. In the last year, I've heard 1 peal of thunder. That's it, just 1. In Ontario, you get thunderstorms where the thunder just never seems to end. I'm not using sandpaper to do this because the sandpaper will ruin the edge and potentially the top surface. So I'm just using the knife to deburr it. That way it will give me the finish I'm looking for. Now these will all get stuck to a roll of tape, and then I paint them all at once. It'll actually be a roll of 2-way tape that I stick this to. Rather than having all these blow around in the spray paint. Okay, and each of these pips poke through the hole like that. Got 20 of these to do. That's a lot.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Okay, Shem, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And you have a great day. And I will see you on Monday. Probably before then, but I'll see you on stream on Monday. Wednesday. Wow. Do I need to stretch? Do I? Okay, I'll stretch. That's a lot of stretching. That's an awful lot of stretching. Okay. Here we go. What's gonna pop today? Oh. Nothing's popping. Okay, that's one stretch. Do it all over again. Nope. Bonk the mic. Okay. Thank you. Actually, that feels much better. Okay, ready to go for more. Stretching with me. What I really need to do though is I need a bigger space because there's I need to stretch my legs. That just doesn't work on stream in this tight little room. Okay. I am so looking forward to next Sunday. This will be the first time that I've ever had anybody from DE on my stream. And it's going to be Taylor. Taylor's the one who invited me into the creator program too. I can't tell you just how, when I got that email, I was away for the weekend. I was away camping. And I got that email and I could not relax after that. I got it our first day of the camping trip. After receiving that email, I just could not relax. She ruined my vacation. That's what she both ruined it and made it. I need to get some photos printed, I think, for next week. Just had that thought. Let's see. Yep. I need to see something here on the screen. So pop over to the large screen. Yeah, I've got a little bit of room there. Yeah, I've got some room. Put up what I want. Okay.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Is it?
Coffee.
Is it? You're gonna drown me.
Lizard.
I am not a lizard. Coffee time for you too? So tell me, how do you brew your coffee? It is indeed coffee time. I have become a bit of a coffee snob. I do not like coffee out of a coffee house or I like mine a very, very specific way, and I can't get it at, certainly can't get it at Starbucks, and that's not anything that Tim Hortons would. Tim Hortons is garbage. They used to be iconic for Canadian, but they've become garbage. If I want wet cardboard, I'd just soak a box. $15 of that's more technical than I do. I have no idea how much pressure I've used. 15 bars though, that's a lot. I use an AeroPress myself. It's much more portable. I can take it anywhere. Very fine ground, 42 grams of coffee, freshly ground in a AeroPress. Press that through and then add more water to it, and it fills my thermos, and it's about 3 cups of coffee. Maybe a bit more actually. And I use a soy milk, or soy cream, because I like the taste of it. Michigan Cherry, local brand. Oh. Interesting. I love local brands. I get one that's actually a Canadian brand in Costco, actually. There's a few different Canadian brands that I get in Costco. One of them is local, and they only generally have the one from that company. That's Kicking Horse. Then there is Lush from Ethical Bean, which is another Canadian company, or Salt Spring Coffee. They're done on Salt Spring Island, just off the coast here. $10% cheaper. The wife that's a bonus. Having somebody who works for the company, yeah. Yeah, big difference there. A maca pot would work for camping? It would. I've tried maca pots before, and personally, I don't care for it. I find I like... Okay, my brewing my coffee in the morning is a bit of a ritual, and the maca pot would spoil that. I like the AeroPress. It's just, and the cleanup is so easy with it too, because it's just like emptying out your cleaning out the puck on your for your espresso machine. Just push it through and it's wipe it off, and that's it. Rinse and wipe. Ready for the next one. I suppose a mocha pot would be a different ritual. Be like $20 for 48. Oh, you're using K-cups? Those are so expensive. And we've got a Keurig. We have it in the trailer for our guests, because We rent out our trailer during the peak season, because we don't want to go in peak season because we don't like the crowds. We also don't like the heat. We'd rather go off season when it's cooler. We don't mind the rain. It's actually very nice when it's rainy. And so, but anyway, we have the Keurig in the trailer for our guests, and it does see a lot of use. We keep them supplied with the coffee for it, but it is very expensive. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 12. I'm more than halfway there. Oh, do I need to pick up more of this tape? I think I do. Okay, so my afternoon trip, I have to make 3 stops. I have to return something to Costco because it doesn't fit. And I have to get the primer at one store, the 2 colored paints at another store, and then I have to go to a 3rd store to get my 2-way tape that I use for painting these, the pips. It's a trip. Thankfully, all of those stores are right in the same corner. The employee lounge has a K-cup brewer, so forget to make coffee in the morning. Yeah, you can make it at work. That's almost like my SodaStream. SodaStream for me is an absolute necessity. It is actually a medical necessity for me, believe it or not. I have to use carbonated water in order to swallow. Certain foods I cannot swallow. They won't go down without aid. And that means I have to use carbonated water. So SodaStream has become a medical device for me. That's because I have a condition called achalasia. I've had surgery for it, but it's still not perfect. I will still always have that issue. So I have a SodaStream here. I've also got my own, a second SodaStream at work in case I need it there too. That one sits in my locker because the guys at work decided, oh, well, this is here, and they drained my cylinder. So it sits in my locker now. I don't give them access to it. It's not for them. It's because I need it. That one that I just took a sip of was a strawberry lemonade. And it's not one that you get for SodaStream. I don't like the syrups for SodaStream. Generally, I drink just water, no flavors. But I wanted something with some flavor that is a powder. One of the powdered flavors that I have to actually mix in advance, because you can't add powder to a SodaStream once it's charged. Otherwise, you get it everywhere. It's like dropping a Mentos into a Diet Coke. It's disastrous. So I have to mix a little bit of hot water with that stuff, and then it's just a liquid, and you can add it to it later. People at your work are bad about taking food that doesn't belong to them. Yeah. It's maddening when they do that sort of thing. It's absolutely maddening. I don't have the problem of them taking food. It was just using my soda stream. And that was a problem. Now, one thing I am looking forward to, my office in our new building that we're moving to. There is a shared site. I've got a separate office now, separate from the boss. He's got his office, but there's a shared section in our office. So we've got that section, and in our office area. In that section, we will have our own mini fridge and our own microwave. So we don't have to go up to the lunchroom to deal with anything or anything like that. We can stay where we're working because somebody's got to be on the shipping floor at all times. And it's just more convenient for us. We've been wanting that in our current place, in our current setup, but just never got it. Now that we're moving, we set it up. We designed it that way. Want to make your own soda by adding a juice and got it every. Yeah, you got to be careful with the way that you add things to it. Certain things will react with the soda, with the carbonated water when you add it, or if you add it before, bad idea. Then it just foams inside. The problem is the sugars in most of those react as it's being charged. So you need to charge it before you add the flavor. And then you actually want to pour it down the side, not directly into the liquid. Actually, no, it's not a bigger location that we're in. It is slightly smaller. But the building that we're in right now, the front of it, the shipping side of the building is straight. So all the shipping doors are all aligned. The back of the building, though, technically the front facing end of the building, it's stepped in. So it staggers inwards. And there's an ad, so I can't even be heard. I'll get back to you after the ad is done. I missed the ad coming. Oh, you do have the ads, but okay, I'll still wait for others to. I'll still wait to give the explanation, but it is a slightly smaller location. Okay. This is where we are. Went to add where cartoony character continued what I was saying. Really? That was weird. Okay, well, welcome back from the ads. So as I was saying, our new building, or sorry, our current building, the back end of the warehouse is actually staggered. So it's wide at one end of the building, and then it's narrower at the other end. So it's on this weird angle, and it steps back, which makes useful space very limited. So even though we currently have more square footage than the place that we're going to, the place that we're going to not only has a regular rectangular setup with no jogged angles or anything. We don't have to pass through doors because we're taking up multiple spaces. And that cuts down on usable space. We actually need more racking than we currently have to fit it into the new building. So we end up with more racking space, and we're going 5 feet higher as well. because the roof is that much higher than what we are currently in. We are actually now able to go, in our new place, we're able to go to the full height of our stand-up reach forklifts. So we gain all that extra racking and a lot more space, but smaller footprint. I'm also getting a third wrapping machine. Right now I'm down to one because we opened up a new warehouse in Ontario too. And opening that warehouse, we had to sacrifice some of our current equipment. One of which was my old analog wrapper, which I really liked. I got a whole brand new electronic ones. 2 new electronic ones are coming. They're good, but they're not as easy to control. I like the old electromechanical controlled ones. Okay, I think that's all 20. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That's all of them. Okay. A little bit of cleanup work on the corners. Grab them. That's all 8. I need a new piece of sandpaper. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't like them. I mean, the electronic programmable control, I mean, it's all Arduino, but there's less control and more buttons to press. I don't... It's just ridiculous. And we got all 3 of our new ones are all the same brand, so I do know how to operate them. It's not going to be a big switch for me. It just doesn't have the easy finesse of changing the tension or the speed or the characteristics of the wrap on the fly, which I have to do a lot because our product is office furniture, so pallets are not regular. They're very oddly shaped most of the time. There's no regular sized pallet. So it's a pain. And then the things actually talk in a very poor, phonetically pronounced English from Chinese. It's just awful. I mean, the person who they recorded somebody actually saying the lines that the machine plays. And it's a very badly spoken English. You can tell that the person who they were recording does not speak English at all. They were just pronouncing it phonetically. I want to get into the system and change the notification sounds because they just drive me nuts. Every time I hit the start button, it pauses for a moment, dings, and then says, "Smart Wasp, start to work." Just play the Pornhub sound, or Netflix sound, or something. I don't need it to speak at me. That's completely pointless. I don't need that. Or the THX sound. That would be good. The THX sound every time the machine starts. You deal with HVAC and plumbing. Yeah, so the irregular pallets, because a customer doesn't order the same thing and dozens of the same thing. You order a system, you order an office, and all the different parts have to go on that same pallet. Irregular size boxes. I'm not afraid. I'm just frustrated with the machines that I have to deal with at work. I do, however, get 2 new forklifts where I am, or in the new location. Get 2 new class 1s, and they look beautiful. Unfortunately, they're a Chinese manufacturer. They're not like my Nissans that I currently have. But they are now, instead of glass mat batteries or AGM batteries, they are lithium. They have gotten us lithium batteries. Don't be afraid. Yeah. You've got German forklifts. I used to drive, when I was in the fish plant, I used to drive a Komatsu. That was a nice machine. I like the Nissans that we currently have. They are old, but they are nice, and they handle beautifully, and I'm gonna miss them when they're gone, but they are at the end of their usable life, and they need to be replaced. So that's where we're at. We got these runts now, and the way that they've got them programmed, again, it's as frustrating as the wrappers that we've got. You have a machine that sounds like it's a small world where it sits too long in cycle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just want simple... Thank you. I just want simple sounds or simple noises on that machine. I mean, yes, the noise is nice to have a signal saying that, oh, something went wrong. But I don't need it to tell me, I have a little problem. Please help me. I don't need that. Just a Windows error sound. That would be fine. I'd be happy with that. Or the goat scream. That would be good. Just like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would like that one as the error tone. Unfortunately, the machines are already on the water, so the manufacturer can't install the sounds. I would have to break into the system myself and install them. I'm afraid nobody would let me. Okay. Because that's IT's area, and they won't touch it either. It's the goat scream of shame. That's actually priceless. I love that. That's great. Gonna screw around with this machine? I'm gonna scream at you. Oh, come on. Really? It caught that? I can't even read it. There it is. Allowed. I love that. That's really good. Oh, there it is. Nope, that one's dead. That piece is completely dead. Here's a good one. That one didn't get cleaned properly. So the next day or two, I've got to prime these. Actually, I should be able to prime them later on tonight. Work for a Japanese-based company. They think it's hilarious. Yeah, I would too. I like it. That's the error sound I want on the wrappers. That one would be perfect. Look at that. That's going together really nicely. Okay. 3 sides to play with here. Oh, a sound from Till Rigger. Talking about genes or live dissection. That would be a good one for an error message. I love a live dissection. You get so much information.
Look, brothers!
Yes. Yep. Or that one, yes. That one I would get in trouble for at work. I would definitely get in trouble. It would be fun, but I'd get in trouble for it. There we go. Just about. Just take these edges off. Imagine the error sound being. Yeah. It's got to be more sustained though. Whatever the error sound is, it's got to be sustained. The glass breaking would be fine, but I wouldn't hear it. The goat would definitely be heard. That one looks good too. On it goes. The raid money. That would be good, yep. Okay, I need to take a very brief break. I know there's probably an ad coming up again soon, but I cannot wait any longer. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, yeah, the raid message would be good. TikTok, Timo. All right, 4 more of these, and then all the pieces of the large cube are done, except for reprinting that one number. That's not good. Stomach's rumbling. I ate breakfast. So if it's 10:25 now, this should work out well. We'll have time to actually get into the game. We'll just do these 4 pieces and then we're into the game. I'm also seeing in this box here, there are pieces here that need to be disposed of. Pieces that don't belong. So these ones here, while they were a great idea, it's too much work for such a small piece and not enough juice for the squeeze. I am going to save them though, but they are just not going to be in that box there. They're going into that one there. Okay, so this is all functional pieces. I've got couple here that are not working, they're being reprinted. So that there. Dispose of those ones. I've got new ones being printed right now. If you can hear the printer in the background, that's what's going on there. Oh, phone's on 7%. Oh my goodness. Well, you have a great day. Thank you for coming by, Melee. Always good to see you in chat. Hopefully, I pray I'll be able to make it to TennoCon 2026. I really, really want to go. But I'm not sure. It's not looking too great right now for the possibility of me going, so I don't know. Our financial situation right now is a little bit tenuous. And there are other reasons why I might need to be going to Ontario within the next year. So I need to be prepared for that happening too. Now, if you're not already following Melee Prowess, here's my mouse. Come on, there. There it is. I need to give Melee a shout out. Okay. If you're not already following her, please do so. She is... Oh, come on. Bugger off with that. Is it doing that? Okay, that worked. So if you're not already following, give her a follow. She's a new affiliate, and I've been following her for quite a while. Love her nice, chill, quiet stream. Good vibes and just great to hang out in. She does Captura. Shares her method, shares how she does it, and does some variety streaming as well. Alright. And this one goes there. That's nice and tight. Don't say it. I have that piece inside. I don't. Where's the other one? There's another finished dice here somewhere. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the right size. Where's the other right size? I did 2 of them. This is not one of them. Those aren't them. Those are off size. I didn't toss it, did I? No. I did do 2. There's 2 of these. I can't find the other one. Those might be the wrong size. I might have done the wrong size entirely. That's just lovely. It goes this way. back there. Go. Okay. Anyway, I will figure that out later. Okay, there we go. Should work a little bit better. Still not perfect. This sandpaper is wearing out, so it is getting worn down. Gets clogged, worn down. Grit starts deteriorating, and you gotta find more. That's another thing I need to get is more sandpaper. I have another 320 here somewhere, besides this one. There is this one. I can just use this. Much better. Feels so much better, not pressing as hard either. More sandpaper, yes. I can always use more. Go. And into the edges now. And there's the ad break. I should have paused it. I really should have paused it. So as soon as we're done with these two last pieces, we will switch over into game. Shouldn't be too much longer. What did Frosty Tools say? I missed it. Let's jump on chat. Chat's on fire today. We've got a collection, Crown Collection Mystery, the infamous Goat Scream of Shame, and a blurp sound extravaganza. Genova Prime's workplace might need a tenno sound for laughs, while Melee's charging up for more action. Hugs and shoutouts are flying. Gizmo is plotting a sandpaper surprise. More cowbell is always the answer. Oh God. No more cowbell. I gotta say though, that chat in dark mode just on my phone is just, I have a hard time with that. It's so hard for me to read. Yes, a sandpaper surprise sounds really bad. It's like sex on the beach. Sorry, no. Sandpaper surprise sounds like a nightmare. Speaking of sandpaper, at work we sign in with biometrics, so we've got a fingerprint reader that that we have to use to sign in. I have actually had times where I've tried to sign in and it will not read my fingerprint on my right hand because I've sanded it off. Which has been funny, actually. No matter how many times I press my finger into it, it's just smooth enough that it cannot read my fingerprint. Thankfully, there was enough foresight that they had us record 2 different fingers. And welcome back from that ad. Thank you for sticking around. Fingerprint doesn't read after about 2 hours at work because of all the dust. That's awful. And you also should be cleaning your hands before you touch that thing. Also after. We have 2 parents of young children at work, and they have brought in illnesses galore. So I always make a point of, I have a hand sanitizer in my car. As soon as I get out to my car, it's the first thing I use. I have one at my desk as well. One more to go, then we're done. With the exception of the reprinted 2. I need coffee. I need to warm that up. Don't fall off. The way that system is set up at work, you have to use fingerprint and a 2-digit number after putting in username and oh my goodness, really? Okay, I don't have to do that. Our pickers, using their scanning guns, they have to sign in. Because of my work, I have to sign into my admin mode on the software that I use at my desk. So there is that, but that's about it. If the battery dies mid-shift, you have to do the whole thing over again. That's just for scan guns. Yeah, well, our guys have to sign into the scan guns, and if there's a problem, they have to end up signing back in. That's not a problem. That's to be expected, but they don't have to use a fingerprint scan to use the guns. I have my own as well, but I very rarely go out picking. My job is actually on the shipping floor, so it's very rare that I actually end up having to use my gun, unless there's a product return. Then sometimes we want it returned through the gun, other times it's returned through the console that I'm using. Most of the time it's through the console. For the cell phone end. Oh, you've got those. You're using those. Our scanners are old scanners. They are not a cell phone at all. Oh my goodness, what is Mrs. Thighs sending me? She's sending me stuff I'm going to have to look at later because it looks interesting. I can't remember what the brand is. It's this old scanning gun. It's very old. In fact, getting new parts for them is astronomical just to maintain these things. Our software is also old. I was trying to explain. Okay, our IT department has some issues, but when it comes to the actual software that we use, it gets buggy. It does the job, but it gets buggy because it's also 15 years old, at least 15 years old. It was in use long before my boss even started working there. So there is a lot of spaghetti code. I was trying to explain to him the concept of spaghetti code and why a change in the system in one spot can have seemingly unrelated repercussions somewhere else. Everything's tangled together. Your sister location got brand new guns? We sent ours all of our spares, so they're on the same system. They're on the exact same system as we are, using the same guns, using the same software, so they'll have the same problems that we have. Done. All I need to do is let the final dice pieces for the dice that's inside the box print off. Then I can get them put together, and then I have to reprint this too. Then everything can be primed and painted. So we're just about ready for next week. Now the question is, I have other paints up here. The idea, I was gonna paint them using spray paints, but I'm thinking maybe if we can go to like that blue there, or this blue. Let's see, which would be the right blue? The darker. See, these are iridescent. I think that, and the pink. That doesn't look the right pink. That's too much orange. Plum flash. I don't know. Possibly those. So the only one I might need to get is the pearl white spray for the background plates. We'll try that, see how it works. So those are the colors that I think I'm going to use, is these two. I think that'll actually look pretty good. So, fill primer, painting on Wednesday, I think. We can paint these on Wednesday. Then we do the matte coat and a clear coat. Assemble it, and then a final clear coat over the whole thing. Sounds good. Final assembly, of course, is going to be on next Sunday. But with all that done, we are good to go. I'm going to leave those there for now. And these can now go in the garbage. that up. Actually, I'm going to take these pieces because if something happens, I want it all in one place. Take it all apart here. I am also going to weld these pieces in place. A little bit of glue, but then they will be actually held in place with some with the welds. That, and it's good to go. Very good. Question: should I do the? I could do the pink. Cement these all in place. No final assembly for the corners. No, I'm going to leave it as is. This whole idea, the original idea, to do that final assembly all at once on that. And cast script, I have no idea what script it uses. So on another note, while I have this here, this is one of the pages from the grimoire on a jig that I've built so that I can actually put it all together. So this actually has to have this separate piece, needs to actually sink down into that. So I need to make some adjustments to the jig so that this sits into it without being pushed up. But so far so good. The idea is this can go in here, then I can start layering the different pieces in. They all get held in place. And then the final piece goes on top, along with the hinges already set in place. So that should make assembly much easier. But that is the whole idea for that piece for the grimoire. We will be getting back onto the grimoire after the end of this month. So that is also what I've been working on in the background. I'm also going to be getting back onto the regulators. The regulators are a commission piece, so they have to be done, and they have to be done very soon. The cosplayer who commissioned me for them, she's going to need them for her costume to actually finish her work on it. So I'm just going to turn off the cameras for a moment, switch everything over to the PC, and we can play the game a little. So if you're hoping to get into the game with me, boot up now, and see you in a minute. Okay, so a couple quick adjustments to the camera here. That looks fine, but needs a wee bit there. I jogged it a little bit. So I can't find, there they are. Found my glasses. Shifted things all over the place. I need to switch glasses out because I can't actually see this screen set up properly. Later on this afternoon, I have to go back to the glasses place and order a third pair of sunglasses, or third pair of glasses. So there's those ones there. Those are my progressives. Then I've got same frames, sunglasses, just single vision, so it's distance vision, so I can see beautifully at distance. I can't see anything close up. I need a separate pair for the computer, closer to these, or similar to these, but just with the right prescription. Oh, thank you. I love this t-shirt. This one's great. I have another one with Grogu that says, "This is my good side." All right, so game's up. Where are we here? We need that one. There we go. Everything's working now. Okay, so I am all set up with the new frame. I love this new frame. He is so fun to play. If anybody wants to join in, I want to do some of the new bounties, but I also need to rank up one more time, I believe. Let me get the right screen here. Where are we? There we are. There we go. Equipment. I think I need to rank up. Come on, off the screen. There we go. Yeah. Do need to rank up, but I'm ready to actually play. If anybody wants to join in, we'll do some of the bounties. You have one that looks like a comic book cover with Mando on it too. Nice. So, in the background there, while I was changing the cameras around, I started another giveaway. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. There is 6 minutes left on that timer. Exclamation point rigged or exclamation point flare for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Good on all platforms. And what's this going on here? Who's sending me these things? Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't know when that was. 10:16. Okay. Missed that one. All right. So, while first things first here. What is this? Oh yeah, that's a leftover from the, right. Okay, I also need to do a little bit of equipment, back room, decorate, and... No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. And where is it? It is not a floof. It is... Where's the little guy? I can't remember what he's called. Where's the new guy? I have some flutes to toss around here. There he is. Oh, he's tiny. I gotta put him right there. There, my desk companion. All right, let's see. I'm going to first jump into Hydron just for a quick mission. Where's my other headphones? There they are. Yours is jumping on the couch. That's actually pretty good.
The enemy
Alrighty.
is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Need more energy. Well, fine. There we go. Whoops, wrong button. Down the hall it goes. I love that. Look at all this energy everywhere. This guy's really overpowered. Really is. Ah! I found a hole.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Did your first steel path solo for an hour without using my weapons once? With no, I can, yeah. It's pretty easy. There are some frames that you can do that. I'm not surprised you did that with Noko. Because he really is OP. He's even worse when you're invisible. That's why I'm using Shade. I think I want to increase his range. Instead of maximum damage, I think maximum range would be better.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It's like dodgeball. It's a lethal version of dodgeball.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
This guy's just too fun.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Guess we're all
you
going.
more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, he's just too happy. Alrighty. Let's see. Where am I at? 25. I do need to rank him up a little bit more than I can do what I need to do on him, and that should be all that I need to do to him. Okay. Just do something I wanted to try out. I'm going to switch to solo for this. And I'm going to go to Mott. Oops.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
What I want to do is find
You
the
are
spin to
here
win room.
distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Do I have one
Sending
going right now?
auxiliary life support.
Oh. I think the timer's up. Not that way. Nothing that way. There we are. There we go. This is the room I want.
Ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, so he definitely prints enough energy for this.
Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived.
Our winner is Gizmo. I'll have one more by the end of the stream today, too. Oh. So I think what I want to do is when I put down these things, I put them in close. So we got 4 close. Then we can put in 4 of these in close. Whoops. That was wrong. What happened to my sound? My earbuds just cut out. I've got no sound. Sorry for bragging. What? Huh? I missed something. Okay, so I have no sound, so I'm gonna make for exfil. Time's up anyway. I gotta reset my earbuds. For some reason, I can't hear a thing. They've said they're ready to pair. Okay, I gotta reset these.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And put them back in. Let's see if I can reconnect. There's music. I have no idea why it did that. Okay, I need to take a very brief break. I'll just be a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. Just gonna record Gizmo's win here. Where are we? When's the last time you won? Okay, we're going back a few weeks. There we go. And save that. Got one more to give away today. And we are back up there. And goofball, that is not bragging. That is just sharing an achievement. It's not bragging. It's also sharing the power that this guy has. So don't worry about it. You're all good. It's all good. And let's see. Perfectly fine. And back to desktop. There we go. All right. Now I am going back to public. Now if anybody wants to join in, I want to go run the... did I get up to... No, I still didn't get high enough. Well, I'm going to have to make one more run in Hydron just to rank this up. Where is he here? One more quick run in Hydron, probably just the first 3 waves, and we'll be good. And I'm going to mark that as completed. Wiggle for luck. Always wiggle for luck, and never trust anybody who doesn't wiggle.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, host migration, come on. I hate that. Somebody left. No? Wave 2. Really? Just reset all of our...
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
There we go. Now we can just slaughter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Nothing is getting into this area. It's just crazy. Oh, really? It did it again.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Maybe we can get through it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't know. I'm not doing this. I am not doing this.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
A little bit
Continue
more.
to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
This guy is just so much fun. It's just ridiculous amounts of stupid fun. Okay, well, I've fully ranked up, so I'm ready to go at the next set of waves.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, that's
Do you
done.
choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Yeah, it's 27 minutes after, so what do you say we give away that last 75 platinum for the round here? Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Or exclamation point flare. Yeah, that is good. Let's level this up. Or modify him. Further mod. Get on. Where is it here? Now, I don't really have a problem with energy, so let's change this. I want to change the duration of this build. So we've got strength, I want duration. Without sacrificing on range. That's one I don't have used. So catalyzing shields. Full shield gate immunity, duration. Okay. Toxic flight. Transient fortitude, strength minus duration. Augur message. Equilibrium. I don't know what to change here. An augment already in use. I do not, or not augment, Exilus. Okay. Nothing here that's going to really change my... Here, stealth drift. I don't know. So if I take off equilibrium, that's one that I use a lot. I could take that off and try shield capacity message. Stick that there. I don't know. I don't like that. So equilibrium goes back on. And Eximus agility. That increases the range. Okay, that I can go with. All right. So, exclamation point rigged for your chance to win. Exclamation point flare also works for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. There is 5 minutes left on that timer. I am going to start going down and doing some of the, what do you want to call it? But first I want to check something. I want to find out what the helmet ability is here. Subsume Bright Bonnet. Reduce strength buff and energy restoration. Okay. Useful, but not one that I really feel the need to get right away. But I do need to get another Noko because I need to feed him to the helmet. And, excuse me. So we need to go down to, whoops, Venus and Fortuna. No, 69. 42 it is. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on that timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. Oh, where is he? He's back. Not here. He's back through here. Right here.
You see Noko out there? Noko! Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
Alright. So, done the first one. Let's do the second.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate. Guts. Counted their bullerals before they hatched. Corporate inbound. I'm in all, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
What is the hold up? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
I don't know where I am. I am so far behind everybody.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf. Proper jailbreak that was.
Okay.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before
I don't know
the
what
mercs
I'm doing with this.
One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
No, I don't,
Safe and
actually.
sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Mercs are big for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
Now, what are these?
Corporates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. You ain't ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Ah. How do you get into that room? Is this a puzzle to get into that?
Good hustle.
No,
That's
not
the
really a
last of the
puzzle.
energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noco would be proud of you, he would. Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo, if you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Okay, back to
Do
Fortuna.
I not deserve a space where I can be
No,
safe,
not really,
Tenno?
buddy.
Your lotus hit the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Mr. Stocks. Fergalite. Spring Popper. Winter Spear. Thermal Sludge. Ironwood. Interesting. Okay. Back here. Whoops. And time's up on that giveaway, and we have... Oh, come on, really. Give me a break. There we go. Our winner is Genova. You've won the last 75 platinum that I have to give away. I'll just mark that down here for this week. There we go. And we are set for this week. I will send those in. Well, you won't get it this Tuesday, but you'll get it the following Tuesday. I wanted to get rid of those ones and get them all out of the way so that there's none of those that I need to give away next week. Because next week, we got Taylor joining us. We'll be doing a little bit of this, probably at the end of the stream as usual. But we're going to be doing more work on the dice, doing the final assembly. Also going to be working on a little bit of cosplay work so that we can get that in as well. So join me then for that. What's the time now? It's 1:45. I have time for just one more.
So, what's with the get-go? You up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
I haven't done that one, or I have done this one. It's, or did I? No, I need to do this one before I do the next. Okay. So, well, let's give it a try. See how well I can do this.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Sushi trash.
Mercs swarming like invasive pests. Time to show whose garden this is. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Where are they? They went that way.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Now I need thing up here. They're not marked on my screen.
Almost there. Finish them off. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
That's always fun. Okay, this way. Stop screwing around.
The void despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
There it is.
Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats. Roots and
Ouch.
fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
What's with the lag? Okay, what is this thing sitting in front of me? Always the same distance. That's irritating. Don't tell me this is a feature.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Now where?
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
Where are these? Oh, they're around the corner. No, not down this hole. Hell.
Just like the old days with Noco. Reckon they heard
Wow.
the bottom line almost as much as
Not
they
sure
heard
what
me.
I'm doing here. Where's the next phase?
garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Think that one liked you. A blister straw, right? That's a spicy one.
That is really annoying.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Like
One
I
more
always say,
phase.
the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds,
Okay.
looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Where at? Oh.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Okay, guess we're done.
You made quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Okay, yeah. Let's find the exit.
Simply unacceptable.
There we go. Okie doke. So that is going to be it for me for today. We are going to raid out to It's Just Toe. He is on Warframe, of course. This is his time with somebody from DE, I believe. Ah, he's got DE Uday with him today. So we are raiding into Toe. And where is my screen here? There we are. And I will be back again on Wednesday. Where's it here? Oh, come on, really? There he is. I don't know why it wouldn't come up. Okay. Raiding in to see what's up. And I will be back again on Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And again, next Sunday, 8 a.m. Pacific time. Taylor will be joining us at 9 a.m. Pacific time. She'll be with us for 2 hours, and I'll be continuing on right up until noon. That is the last day of my Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign. And hope to see you all then. Till then, stay safe. Have a great week. Keep dancing.
Mjik, thank you for the raid.
Oh, is that Magic Thighs?
It is Magic Thighs.
Oh, hi, Magic Thighs.
Magic's got, I think, Taylor in next week.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Magic. Okay, yeah, if your drops are stuck, refresh and make sure that the the tab is on top. If you have other tabs open, it can cause problem because it's among a load of idiot changes. That
Oh my goodness,
Twitch
Jim
have
Carrey
made.
would absolutely be amazing. I love Jim Carrey too. The Office is my most watched show. Like, I've watched it from beginning to end, like double digits of times. It's always